Alright, Night, back it over. No. Hey, no. Nightbot. Get your hand off the button. Now get back in the box. We will talk about this later. Hey, robot. Oh, hello. Okie dokie. So, I managed to figure out what mod was fucking up. So now we're going to do modded Skyrim today. And since I put a poll up that kind of swung towards the Skyrim flavor, we're going to do like Tomb Raider or something tomorrow. Anyway, I found out what was screwing up. It was a physics mod that was... The wrong version was installed. It was supposed to be for the latest Steam version, and I saw Big Number being better, right? The Big Number is for the GOG version. Don't worry, I fixed it. Mouse. Thank you. Okay, so go ahead and get everything put away. Turn the sound back on. And we are outside of a cave. I'm here with Sophia. Full face, left compassion. Where am I? Bloom Reach. Okay, let's cross the river. I think on this save through is the original unofficial patch free. There's a no Skyrim unofficial patch playthrough that I started. And I think my steward for the plantation, I think that's where I stuck Lydia. I think. The question now, though, is how do I get over the mountain range? As it turns out, what was screwing everything up was an actual physics mod. I mistakenly installed the GOG version, so it wouldn't actually activate correctly. Okay, so I believe that is Carthways, not Carthways and Rorkstead. That should be the plantation. Yeah. That's our windmill. It is Rorkstead, right? Yeah, I guess it is. I didn't think you'd actually see it from the hill. Okay, yeah. I don't know, but I never remember work status being that open. I always thought it was a little more. It's like every time you walk through it, it always feels like a lot more claustrophobic than it actually is. Okay, we are barely even set up. Huh. Okay. Um. Hmm. Empty chest. Mission closing the wardrobe. Okay, yeah. Okay. So clearly I'm not using this as my house. Which raises the question, where is my house? Am I using the Elysium estate? I have it, but no, I'm not using it. Okay, so I think... Okay, Tender Homestead. Watch. Okay, haven't gotten Breeze home yet.
Treat yourself and your kin to a nice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
You better get used to it, kid. Cause let's face it, I would be bullying you if I wasn't over twice your age. Time to grow a backbone and stop crying to mommy.
What? No!
I gotta miss Sophia. Everything you want to say to the NPCs, she just goes ahead and says.
If I was looking to sell. Then he went on about selling his sister. And people think I'm strange.
Okay, so I got money. Wherefore then, has I no house? Okay, so I've got the reindeer. We shouldn't have zoomed out. Okay, so we're set up here. Now we're not. Okay. I've got a couple of artifacts here. Okay, that's fine. Bunch of books. I hate that, coming back to a save after like however long. Okay, let's see. Was I using here or was I using Mirror Watch? So as far as mod houses go, that's what hands down Elysium Estate. That said, I have a bad habit of getting stuck into using just the Elysium Estate. To the neglect of all the others.
People say you shouldn't be naked in public, but I managed to get a free outfit out of it, so it can't be all that bad. I mean, it's not like you would leave me walking around naked the whole time.
Careful what you wish for, sweetheart. Thank you. Because I did something goofy and somehow I ended up with 2 copies of Dawnbreaker, so I went ahead and gave one to Sophia. Oh, where the hell is everyone? Uh-uh. Okay, so Sophia just goes ahead and right, casually knocks over a couple of stabs for no reason. I'll head back up to Dragon's Bridge and Dragon's Reach and see if Lydia's still there.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
You should go to the temple and see a healer right away. It can't be healthy having your head stuck so far up your own backside.
An ass man, you said. Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
Where my friend
Okay, not too sure what that dude's all about, and I need to pay attention to what I'm doing.
I breathe now in royal and reshape this land which is mine.
Okay, so Lydia's not wandering around here, which means that she is back at the house, wherever the house is. Question is, where's the house? Timber!
We are but men, writhing in the filth of our own corruption.
Oh my god, dude, will you shut the fuck up?
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Freezehold.
Both think you can.
Let's see, did I use the Elysium State? I shouldn't have, because it's not actually even on the map yet. What else do I have? Ah! I built the house, okay.
You're back. Let's play a game.
Okay.
What do you want to play?
A bit hide and seek.
Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go!
Yes, my kids are masters of hide and seek. They win every time. Okay, everybody's here. Alright, I was using...
Anyone else feel like getting some crab cakes?
my house. Alright. Now that I know what's going on.
So, you like using just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had good wrist action. But then again, women can be quite good with their hands.
Blue sigil stone. Oh crap, what the hell do you go to? Mark, where did I get you from? Okay. Right, inventory management time.
Hey.
Okay, nothing's in there. Okay, there's all the raw stuff. I'm just gonna throw this. And did I have anywhere separate for cooked stuff?
I know Sophia pretends not
Yes, it did. Right.
but I think she fantasizes about us. Both of us. Wearing nothing.
Okay, that explains a bit.
If Sophia calls me, I'll come after asking about it. It's again. I'm putting my foot in her ass.
Okay, I think I was storing stuff in weird places.
It's a fine day with you around.
Wait, what?
Crab juice would be good.
Ah.
Now.
Sure wasn't actually storing money in there.
If I do think I'll be able to catch up when we kill bandits, does that mean something? What can I do for you? Oh, hi.
Okay, that's supposed to be an enchanter's bench. Okay, alchemy station.
Whoa, so cold. My
Okay.
nipples are going to kill me.
Because the soul gem fragments, I should probably just go ahead and chuck those. Okay, what's this? Sure, I know what's going on where.
I know Sophia is right here, but I think she ignores me.
Relax. And is that women belong in the kitchen?
Okay, I do not know where Alicia keeps finding all these bunnies at. There's one at the old house, there's one here. Kind of starting to weird me out a little bit. Okay, I don't think I'm quite ready to remove all the stuff here. Apparently the storage room, I got everything there, so I too, and took that bench out. Okay. Warlock's Mark and a Forge. Okay, that's this. Why is this not missing a stone? Okay, wait a minute. Aha! Now I can wear it. Conjuration costs 30% less to cast. Okay, that actually might not be a bad idea. Okay, I think that's the right one. There's two versions of this. There's one of this is like really, really see-through.
Hey. God. Shit, I just got a buggy feeling.
Okay. What's all going on here? Okay. Aha, here we go. So, wait a minute. Seems I do not want to wear that. I'm going to throw that in there as well. Okay.
Anyone else feel like getting some crab cakes? Need something? I know Sophia pretends not to, but I think she fantasizes about us. All of us. Wearing nothing.
Everybody's awake and doing the thing. Alright.
So you can enchant some?
Okay, I think I'm going to keep riding the reindeer because I bought it, and on a previous playthrough I lost it somehow, so we're going to go ahead and keep rolling with him. Okay, what am I doing?
Where do you want to go?
Heading to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I think what was causing that weird vibration bug was the unofficial patch. Okay. Fox told me how he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. You know, the one who can't remember every time we meet. He's a stranger to me, or was it a she? Doesn't matter, I spoke his words to a beggar. Told her shadow hide you, shoot a note that confirms my suspicions. The Grey Fox is dead. Now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over and the cowl will be passed on. Okay, this is how you know it was a mark. It says I'm going on Civ, I'm going to be the next one to wear it. When it will become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. Not too sure what I'm looking at here. Ah, okay. As I got a little too into the training session, So at least they're moving as a unit. That's always a good thing. Excuse me. Yeah. Throat is not wanting to cooperate. Oh, we just need to find a beggar. Okay.
About that wimpy guy following that tough-looking Nord girl everywhere? It reminds me of a stalker I once had. Oh no, you don't think I'm like that, do you? You don't think people say that about us?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some do. Aye.
Please, please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask. Is that so bad?
How about I just say this instead?
Of course.
Okay, you heard about a job, you don't know what it is, you don't know what it's for, but I'm sure you're intrigued. It's alright, you don't need to know everything just yet. There's a strong box in Bully's house. There's a dresser next to his bed. Find a way to crack it open. Your instructions for the job are inside. A stranger. Right. I can just walk in? Gonna need that later. Okay, man, this probably proves you're ready for the real work. First you missed. First, let's go over why you're here. You made Gray Fox is dead. It's true, but the fox lives on. Wonder where's the cowl? This job. I'm telling you, the person is, if that person is you. No, man, that's not important. Just a stranger who wants to see the cowl passed on to someone who deserves it. Okay. Okay, so... Right. Okay then. Oh, taxi.
Need to continue. Where do you want to go?
Need to get to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright then.
Giddy up there.
The gods gave you two hands. You use them both for your weapon. I respect that.
Why must there always be incest inside temples? It really does make me feel a little sick. Did I say incest? I meant incense. The smell really gets up my nose.
Yeah, Sophia, you might not want to get those two mixed up. Just point that out. Okay, let's see what exactly am I doing here. Investigate Erika's house.
You know you can afford a septum or two.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
And you might need to rethink that face before I rearrange it.
Now let us turn our conversation away from such unpleasantness.
I imagine Erika would probably be hopefully not home. Okay, construction on the port east of Jihada has been approved and will begin once the transfer of land is official. This consent should suffice. It's the head of the Iceblade clan has long been absent. The mother has taken ill. Your brother's instructions to the aid is enclosed with this letter. Send the boy to Riften before he is old enough to grasp what happened. It's a good idea, not the orphanage though. It's best he live in the comfort. Unless he suspect our motives. Still, it's a dangerous gambit, made more complicated should the rightful heir return. Your brother would kill me. I'm saying this, but if you have the chance, it may be worth selling the venture. Right price. This has been more trouble than it's worth. M. Who is M? Hey, Sophia. Oh. Okay, fine. Come on. Just all the way in. Right back out the way we came in.
dragons?
No, if it was a dragon, you'd know. They're not exactly subtle. Excuse me.
I don't get it. Men say they wouldn't mind piercing me with their arrow or stabbing me with a sword and then walk away laughing. Should I be worried?
Maybe.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Yeah, I know something about you.
It would seem so.
Okay, maybe I'll just go ahead and hand that over. It's not really worth it.
Nah, I don't think so. Welcome to the center of the world. It would seem so.
Okay, fine. Here.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
That's kind of the thing about it. I am absolute shit at pickpocketing. I'd love to be able to just get my gold back from her.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Good, for whatever reason, picking her pocket was not an option, so you found another way. I'll need to put those skills to the test and more. And Silver Rift Lair is attuned to houses an ancient Nord clan. Near the large chest is a corpse. The lantern's candle still burning. Holds a key. Key, open the chest and you'll find a sword that can raise the dead. When you find it, bring it to the grave of the Grey Fox in Riften. Small unmarked headstone on the east side of the cemetery. Complete task, and maybe you get to meet him. The stranger. Right.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
No, dude, trust me, you're not.
Fair for the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
Huh. Okay. Next location, the ass into nowhere. Okay. Take care of the wolves. I am... Ah! I was about to say I'm missing a dead body. Here it is. Reindeer may be an interesting ride, has all the survival instincts of a pool noodle. Okay. Of course. Down around here.
So you're good at piercing people with your bow and arrow, huh? Well, make sure you don't go penetrating me. I mean, with an arrow, of course.
Sophia, you want to run that by me again? No? Okay. You didn't last long. Okay. Always gotta be careful using modded bodies. You never know if you're gonna actually have to have underwear or not. Okay, we've got bandits that are already dead. Don't know who deaded them, but it wasn't me. Answers that question. It used to be a drugger until you took an arrow to the cooter. Well, crossbow bolt.
What's on your mind?
Hang on to this.
Huh. You're no fun.
I'm sorry, but this crap is heavy. Extravagant robes. Ooh, la-di-da.
Yes, let's go.
Okay.
They'll either be dead or with significantly less gold before they know what's hit them. Oh, sorry. I need to be quiet.
Yeah, so that kind of helps. Okay, going from the steel bolts to the dwarvens. I was thinking I was out of ammo. It may needle. Huh, okay. Barred from the other side. Ah. Okay, almost got a nipple piercing off of that one. Okay. Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay, wait, is this the only way? Huh. Ah. Okay. Aside from leveling up Lockpick, there was no reason to open that.
You'll pay for that.
Buffer you explode. That seemed a little excessive. Okay, I found one of my bolts that ricocheted off. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, shit. Oh shit, that hurt. Okay, go ahead and take all of his shit. Huh. Forgot I had this.
Most people like to hunt animals. People love to hunt people. And pretty much
I can kind of cheese that a little bit. Level up mid-fight.
What is it?
And I have
Is
to
it
waste
because
potions.
you're scared what I might do with it?
So I want you to hold this stuff because it's heavy. Oh shit, I need that.
Let's not hang around then.
Hoverward. Ooh, level 2 disarm, alright.
The guards in Skyrim are a miserable bunch. You risk life and limb slaying wolves, bandits in a hot drizzle day, and they complain about a single arrow in the knee.
Okay, hang on a second. Actually, I have the option to search the skeleton. Wait a minute. Okay, nothing there. Alright. Does the skeleton have anything? Oddly enough, yes.
What's on your mind? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? All right then.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on. And spring that trap right there.
Surely the point of Draugrs is that they are dead. So why do they start randomly attacking people? Why would the dead not be dead? Makes my head hurt.
Huh. Ech. Okay. Okay, to my descendants, the ancestral sword of Plant Ice Blade is an enchantment that dulls the blade for anyone save those descended from our bloodline. Serves as definitive proof. One's ancestry above all other claims. Circle Ice Blade. Okay.
What's on your mind? Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Okay. And start that. Do I have just a regular? Oh yeah, elven bow. Okay, yeah.
Yes, let's... Oh.
Okay. this way. I think it's kind of funny how useless or worthless the ancient Norse stuff is. Next step is Riften, right? Yeah.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the ragged flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Hmm. Okay, the Curse of the Great Cowl is said to strip you of your identity, wiping you all of recorded history. The curses were broken long ago. The truth is, it wasn't nocturnal that robbed me of my life, it was my selfishness. I wore the cowl out of pure greed. My family because I loved only myself. Then my sister passed, leaving her son an orphan. Last of the Ice Blades, heir to a fortune, he needs to pray for the wolves. Boy in danger, it's time I took responsibility as the head of this clan. As father, I have to stop being a stranger. I must pass the cowl on to another, and in doing so, the Grey Fox must die. Till then, I come to this grave every night, bringing flowers to ask my sister for forgiveness.
You've done well.
Okay, so you're gonna go keep up your end of the bargain?
Of course. I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone.
Yep. See you around, bud. Huh. Why they would build that like that? There's clearly a door here. A path that goes straight to it. Huh.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs, vermin creeping around the rat way.
AbelK barracks.
I always miss the people I break up with. I need to learn to aim better with my bow.
AbelK.
Staying safe, I hope?
Oh, trust me, it's not our safety you should be worried about.
Talk of strange happenings at the Touche clearing, just north of the lake. My
Yes,
guess,
well, you can stay away
Spriggans.
from mine, you hypocrites.
there's an apothecary.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to cut you out there, dude. Okay. This is like legit starting to bother me now. What the hell is this? Okay, that's a gateway out. Where's the dungeon? Okay, Riften Jail.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. What are you doing down here?
Do you mind if I just looked around a little bit?
Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. All right then.
Oh crap. Important, the crazy cage in cell 1 is not to be disturbed. He paid us good money for the cage, so don't go bothering him if he's still in there in a month. I think we should enforce a little rent increase. He'll get the chance, though. You've all seen the way he looks. Won't be too surprised if he tries to end his life soon. You seem in a particularly suicidal mood. Get in there and stop him. He's been using the key we gave him, so... Getting in a hurry. They use the spare and the broken strongbox with a fireplace. Dead man can't pay rent. Warden Norton. Hi.
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
What?
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands
And can't repeat it.
I defend myself.
Okay, though, do we know each other?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
Still in the dark here. Where are you again?
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
Well, if you thought I was dead, I hate to break it to you, but you kind of suck at your job. Why are you here?
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
Okay, so if you thought I was dead, why are you waiting here?
I heard tales of a remarkable adventurer, both brave and resourceful, matching your description. I knew it was you. It had to be. I knew you would be coming for me, so I waited. Are you going to kill me, or not?
No. What happened exactly?
I see that I must relive it again. Your memory is not what it was. We met on a job.
Can you specify?
The killing kind. We were hired by a lord called Dupin to kill his brothers. With them gone, Dupin would inherit a great fortune and promised us much gold in return. Do you remember none of this?
No. Keep going.
Before we left, Dupin told me that if only one of us returned from our mission, that one would get the other's reward also. I was hooked on skooma at the time, and I had a bit of a debt problem. So...
You tried to take the whole thing for yourself.
I tried. That is what matters. It was not an easy choice. We only knew each other for a short time, but I had grown to like and respect you. We got on well and fought bravely side by side. I threw all that away for gold and skooma.
Did you at least get paid?
No. Dupin was murdered by his sister before I made it back to his keep. Our deal died with him. Money is an evil like no other, my friend. It is only just that I die at your hand.
Are you still using?
No, I am done with this stuff. I want to die with my senses intact. Kill me now. I am ready.
No, I don't think we'll be doing that. Yep, maybe you could actually be useful.
I fight with you?
Yeah, that sounds like a better idea.
Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times.
Just, mind your aim.
Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now.
Okay, how many entries is this? Oh my god. I am not reading all that. No, the fluorite arrows! I think they have any more though. Muffle tongue necklace. The fuck does that do? Limits Indigo's idle chatter while adventuring. Indigo the Brave. Again, long-winded bullshit we're not gonna get into.
What is on your mind?
Okay, first things first, pants.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Well, for right now, I'll give you what I got on hand.
Let us go.
Okay, well, we fixed the pants problem.
Let me out of here, damn it. I'm not a criminal.
Get the impression she's supposed to be on the other side of that. Ah, there we go. Okay, and I came in here because I was trying to figure out there was a secret door somewhere around here.
What is it? Dragons?
Oh, okay. Huh.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Well, that's about all you're fit for.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him
I've
apart.
heard of this mystical natural wonder.
Okay. So that did not solve my question. Okay, so got Miss Bill Keep. Just did a creation thing for the Cowl of Nocturnal. And I noticed this. Got an archway covered in wood with a very obvious seam. There is a door here. And the sidewalk goes straight into it. So either this is a secret way in and out of Mistveiled Keep, or something else is going on here because I cannot figure out how to open this fucker. Anyway, I figured out what was screwing up my mod situation. I had a physics mod that I unfortunately, and kind of absentmindedly, managed to load as the GOG version instead of the Steam version, because the version numbers are different. So there was a DLL file that didn't want to load.
Was there something you wanted?
Open the inventory.
Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
That's because I don't want Indigo to step on a nail.
All right then.
No matter the weather, Riften always smells lovely. It is a good place to start a new adventure.
Man, that's when it usually smells like fish.
You want me to lighten your load?
Alright, there we go.
What's
Shirt,
next?
pants, boots. We're good to go.
Nita, I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Okay, so I want to head to Valkyrie.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
think it's kind of funny the guard asked that, like he just like, you know, zim zim salabim, and poof, beer. Okay, so just head through town.
The
The other side, we should be able to get back to the house.
You use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
I want your honest opinion. What do you think about my boobs? I mean, do they look the right size to you? Hey, stop looking at me like that, you pervert!
Well, you asked. Seven-string streak, nice. Yeah, the only problem is I'm not entirely sure that the physics are actually working. That's kind of the thing about it. If you try to download physics mods, it's like each mod is designed to add physics to a specific body type. So you've got physics specifically for CBBE, you got physics specifically for Touched by Debella, physics for...
Is that night Predator's delight? Let us try to be ready for anything.
Hey, who's this? Courier.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
As he just stands there. Yeah, the physics file that I had loaded up was for the GOG version, so I managed to just reinstall that with the right version number and it worked. Well, it loaded. It doesn't mean it actually is working. Because ideally you should see some fatty tissue acting like fatty tissue. Okay. Let's see the state of play. I did not know that there was a state of play on. I went to Costco instead. Actually got a pretty decent rainstorm out of it today too, so. The Forza Horizon 6 has been released. I am interested in that. At the same time, I'm not interested in trying to figure out how to find an SSD space in order to actually play it.
So you're the strong silent type, huh? I bet you must love me talking to you all the time. Then again, who could resist spending time with me?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Okay, so we managed to give Lee a bit of a glow up.
On these walls, I think.
Okay, I'm a little leery about a new Silent Hill game because, like, with the whole thing with Silent Hill F taking place in like 1960s Japan.
Just got a buggy feeling.
It's like I still have a bit of a problem with that. Was it a decent horror game? Probably. Was it actually a Silent Hill game? No, because Silent Hill takes place in Silent Hill.
I know Sophia pretends not to, but I think she fantasizes about us. All of us. Wearing nothing.
So, in case you're wondering, this is Hannah, and I made her. keep meaning to get around to adding more dialogue for her. The only problem is that I need to come up with lines that are not like too fucked up, and remember how to actually go about giving her dialogue. Yes, Hannah is a companion. The reason why I'm not actually rolling with her right now is because of the fact that she has a bad habit of getting stuck. Because her AI package is the standard follower AI package. Whereas like Sophia here is somebody else's custom follower and has like crazy voice. She was actually voiced by an actual otter. She has a spell that you can just summon her wherever. Yeah, I do actually like rolling with Anna, but it's just because of the fact that she is actually fun to have along.
Centurions. Imagine if we could drive them and called it power armor.
The problem with adding more dialogue to her is the fact that the way that Creation Engine actually uses or incorporates dialogue is a little messed up.
Boobs tits good for the heart. Give them a squeeze and shit, I can't rhyme that without fart.
Okay, so the way that you actually do dialogue in Creation Kit is you have to record your dialogue and
You ever get the feeling of just losing your clothes at the most inappropriate moments? No, me neither. Okay, well, maybe sometimes.
so it is hard as hell to keep you in clothes. Okay, so like I said, we're getting interrupted. Ooh, 76 had an update. That's my only problem with live service games is that they're chronically updating. But yeah, the way that Creation Kit actually goes about incorporating dialogue to a character is, ideally, you record it in Creation Kit, and it'll generate a .lip file for the lip sync, and a .fuzz file, which is the actual dialogue. Now, the way that I ended up doing Hannah is I use an AI generator to type out what I wanted her to say, and it uses an AI voice based on the female young eager, which is what you hear like Fidget using, which is just like a basic follower AI, right? Follower voice. But it uses that voice to say what you type, and you can tweak it so it sounds more natural. You can have it intentionally. I have Hannah intentionally sounding a little robotic. But that will generate a .wav file and the .lib. The problem, though, is you have to use the Creation Engine to convert the .wav into a .fuzz. And you cannot name it yourself. You have to know where you're saving it. And have, like, a media player. Into his mech, hello! Yeah, you have to figure out where you saved it, because it's going to save it with a numerical designation. You have to have it play so you know what it is. And there's a little kind of... I think probably the best way I can put it is rigmarole fuckamagoo. In order to actually get it to recognize it and apply it as follower dialogue. It's kind of a headache, and you need a little bit of a guide. You really do. Because me trying to describe it purely from memory is just a headache. Once you know how to do it, it's actually not that bad, and it's actually pretty easy to do that, but at the same time, I do not know why they did it like that. Because that is the strangest way Just like, why not just like use a .wav file? Why not just use whatever the hell the file is named? You know, just like 4,000 armor rating. All right.
If you're going to stare at my tits, be prepared to motorboat.
Is this where you plan your adventures?
Kind of where I plan the adventures, also where I end up like forging new armor and just like relaxing. Well, sometimes relaxing, more or less just like storing all my crap. Speaking of crap, oh. Speaking of crap, I have Sophia's inventory loaded down with so much shit that we need to go back and make a fortune.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, I need to get to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Most decent people.
I got over 4,000 armor rating. That's pretty OP. Okay, so the Khajiit caravan's here. I am going to skip them because Sed usually doesn't really have a whole lot, and for some reason they're all out doing something. Right, okay. I don't think I bought Breeze Home yet. It's kind of those things I probably should do that. Ooh. No recharge for shouting. That is definitely an OP ability. Especially when you get like level 3 fire breath and just be able to spam that off left and right. Ooh. Go walking flamethrower. You know, it's kind of funny. It's like Breeze Home, obviously, this is supposed to be like your first house in the game. And I think it's actually the cheapest as well. I think the grand total for Breeze Home is about 7,500. That is to get the house plus the additional stuff.
Dragons?
Like all the furnishings and shit.
Hold on, Gagan.
What kind of a woman do you think I am?
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
That's funny. People usually call me the dozy mare.
That's why people usually just call me bitch.
Trouble?
Not yet, but give it time.
I love Sophia's dialogue. I remember one of the things I would do in Oblivion. I'm not too sure if you can really do that so much in Skyrim. I guess if you have Height of Illusion. But there was a spell. There were two invisibility spells in Oblivion. It was Invisibility and Chameleon. Invisibility would turn you completely invisible, but at the same time, the minute you interacted with anything, you were visible again. Chameleon, on the other hand, would be like a cloak. There'd be different degrees of it. Low-level Chameleon, you'd still be able to see your outline. High-level Chameleon, you'd basically be effectively invisible. So what I did was I took a set of mithril armor and a shield, and enchanted them with various levels of Chameleon. So at the end of the day, I had 110 points of Chameleon, which meant wearing the full set of mithril armor, I was completely invisible. And you have no idea how bad that fucks with the AI. Go into a dungeon, find an ogre, shoot him in the ass. He turns around, what? Right, he might take a swing at you, but he can't see you, so you don't even need to be in stealth, because he doesn't know where you are.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
That's one of the things about this game. I need to keep working on my illusion. Yeah, reflect damage would be pretty good to have. Okay. Yeah, everybody's weak.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Got about a week?
Men are all alike, from Skyrim to
I'm all ears.
Open up.
Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
It's kind of funny the amount of ways you can absolutely break the shit out of this game. Oh my god.
Yes, let's go.
Got some good... I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, I want to keep the ebony stuff. I'm gonna sell that. I think I should maybe try seeing if I can disenchant those. Excuse me.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Okay, I can move. Okay, so most of the mods I have right now, I'm basically trying to mod a little lighter. I don't usually mod too heavily, because like there's some people out there that go like completely insane with mods and basically turn Skyrim into Dark Souls 3. At that point, just play Dark Souls 3. Most of the mods I have right now are more like beautification, yeah, as well as like interesting outfits. So I've got Trip the Rifts, the Kids Are Alright mod, which makes the kids actually cute instead of like that Cabbage Patch Baby Doll potato head thing that they use for the regular model. Using CBBE. I've also got Touched by Debella, but I'm not actively using that because it kind of gets a little fucky with the. You have to rebuild all the models for all the clothes. Yeah, we got different outfits. Got Inigo, Sophia, Fidget. Yeah, as long as I'm here.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as splendid. There's a house available right now.
We'll take the house.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Okay, new decorations.
I'll be glad to help you.
Excuse me.
Improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Okay, give me 1 second to just go ahead
I'll
and
make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to
get
purchase?
through this shit.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Okay, so I've got, I believe it says Patchy Sky hair. So we got new hairstyles. I got, obviously, you know, various facial improvements, body improvements. A little more revealing outfits because, hey, you know, Fantasy World might as well, you know, have some fun with it, right? We also got the Elysium Estate, which I'm not currently using because I have a bad habit of ignoring all the other houses in the game if I have the Elysium Estate.
Well, that's about all you bid for.
See, I don't think I'm using the Grand Bathhouse. Yeah, not using the Grand Bathhouse. Okay, the Grand Bathhouse is a player-made house that is around about this area. And it's actually really cool. The only problem is that it's out in the ass into nowhere.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Yeah, see, the kids are alright. It makes actually nice-looking kids.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
I've got a thing that makes unique weapons actually unique. You know, like the Axe of Whiterun, or sort of right. You know, the weapon of Whiterun actually looks like it's its own unique model. It might not be the best model, but at least it looks different from everything else. Okay, that's alchemy.
Apparently, alchemists eat ingredients to learn how to make potions. That doesn't sound very pleasant to me. I mean, who in the right mind would eat a giant stow or troll fat?
I
Or eating
don't
thistles?
have
That sounds painful.
an enchanting station here. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so for a while I was using the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. Then Frederick Knudsen, YouTuber, came out with an episode of his series Down the Rabbit Hole, specifically detailing this patch, the unofficial Skyrim patch. And I definitely recommend checking it out, because it kind of makes you rethink using anything that even comes remotely close to using that patch.
You're back. I got you a present, Mama. I hope you like it.
Gold diamond. Lucia, where the hell did you get this? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Yeah, as it turns out, the whole thing with the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch is the original guy, whose name I forget, was just like really passionate about like fixing various bugs for like Oblivion. So the unofficial Oblivion patch is actually good to go. Married on this count? No, not yet. It's kind of one of those things I just like collect harems, and I don't actually end up marrying anyone.
To murder a dancer.
But yeah, the whole thing here is after the original guy basically ended up having his entire life consumed by modding Oblivion, he started off modding Skyrim with the unofficial patch, and then handed it off to the rest of the team, it was then helmed by this guy Arthmore. And if you get on the Nexus, I think it's also on the Creation Club. You'll see the name Arthmore.
I know Sophia pretends not to, but I think she fantasizes about us. All of us. Wearing nothing.
It's not really a harem. It's just I collect various followers and just like send them here.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, the whole thing with oh my fucking god, shut the hell up. The whole thing with Arthmore is he's an asshole. Like he's like a real serious jerk off. He really is. He still will occasionally post on the Nexus, but here's the thing: he basically went around with the unofficial patch and started changing things that did not need to be changed. So here's the thing about the unofficial Skyrim patch is the fact that it is supposed to be just bug fixes. So like, you know, you go in and there's like a shader or something that doesn't load and it crashes the game, right? Well, suppose that would be a bug. So it would be just delete that shader and boom. Like in Starfield, this is just an example. In Starfield, there is a thing you can put on your ship where every time you boost, it cloaks. The problem is there's a shader that's fucked up in that, and it'll crash the game every time, just without fail. You can either A, download a mod that just deletes the shader, or B, just not use the equipment piece. But that definitely classifies as a bug. So what Arthur was doing is he was doing things like changing around various pieces of lore, writing new dialogue, like the first dragon you fight. He actually got somebody from the community to specifically voice that dragon. And that dragon is not supposed to have a voice. The actual line is there in text, but the actual voice itself was not there. It was never actually recorded. So, so it wasn't really a bug. It was just like an oversight. But it's not really something that you want to fix in a bug patch. A bug patch is something that is like something that's like legitimately wrong. Like I said, like the shader thing that crashes the game. That would be a bug. Arthmore decided that he knew how to make Bethesda's game better than Bethesda did. And started writing whole lore entries and just making shit up from his own personal fanfiction. And since so many people
Imagine if we could drive them and called it
make the unofficial patch
I don't see you eyeing me up and
part of their mod as a dependency.
Not just eye candy, you know. I do have other uses. And if you're thinking what I think you are thinking, then think again. I do like to be admired, though, I must admit.
Sophia, don't talk about what we do off stream while we're on stream. Wait, this is Hannah. I made her.
Yes.
So yes, this particular version is the only version of Skyrim that will ever actually have Hannah as a follower character. Okay, drink a coffee. So I had a couple of redeems. Complete those. Get the crap out of my throat. Is there a way to have more than 2 kids? Yes, if you mod. The name of the mod is, I believe, Hearthfire Expanded or something like that. But yeah, there's a mod that you can use that gives you the access to be able to be able to adopt up to, I believe, 6 kids. Large fish tank. Why do I think I need there? I keep thinking there needs to be like a crab or something in there. Yeah, if you have Hearthfire expanded and the kids are alright, you'd end up having quite a lot of people in your house. For the record, I do not know where Lucia keeps finding these bunnies. Yeah, you can get mods on the Anniversary Edition. The Anniversary Edition is basically take original Skyrim, then bring it to Skyrim Special Edition, and then you buy it for the Anniversary Edition, and it just like bumps it up the next level, and you get like everything they put out on the Creation Club, plus a few things that actually were not actually released. So like the reindeer. This guy comes from the Creation Club. Okay, what am I doing? I think I need to get something for Inigo. Yeah, seeing as I'm playing on PC, I end up having a lot of PC mods. Which means if I wanted to, I could actually have everybody running around butt naked, but I'm not going to do that because I can't stream that. Okay, so let's see here. Inigo, you have an ebony sword, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
See what you got.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Okay, so he's got an ebony bow, ebony arrows, ebony sword. Okay, so we need to get him some decent-ish armor instead of iron crap. Let's go ahead and do the corundum ingots. I'm going to do the corundum ingots instead of like steel ingots because you need the corundum ingots in order to actually make locks.
Let me give you some room.
So when you go to build a house, you got all these saves. Each one of these requires a lock. That lock requires a corundum ingot. There you go, dude. Little space. What mod is what? Oh, like the mod that allows you to like strip everybody butt naked. That is CBBE, or Caliente's Beautiful Body Enhanced or Enhancement. Basically allows you to fully customize everybody's body shape and match the clothes to said body shape. And I need to mess with the vault suits because something's a little screwy, and if I'm wearing like the vault suit and the gloves, there's a gap in the wrist. So I screwed up something somewhere. Yeah, that's like, when it comes to the whole CBBE thing, there are options where you can build bodies with full underwear, as well as options where you can be a little naughtier with them. Okay, so...
So you're a real smooth talker, huh? Well, don't think you can talk your way around me. I know all the moves. I probably invented half of them.
I have no idea what she's going on about. Or fails, I want to give them something a little nicer, and I don't have anything even remotely capable of not sucking. Okay. It's like, where is all of my steel? have steel. It's just like I don't have enough moonstone. Everyone else, it's like I'm always missing like several things. Just yeah, if you get when you get a PC and you start adding like some real mods to Skyrim, be careful. One of the things that's real tempting to do is see all the cool mods just like, oh yeah, give me this, give me that, give me all this other stuff, get all the stuff, get all the things, get all the clothes, get all the this, that, and all the other. The problem with that is you don't want to just like grab willy-nilly. You need to make sure you're paying attention to what's going to be compatible with what and what's going to absolutely break the game. Yeah, there's a website called Lovers Lab, and if you really want the NSFW stuff, you go there. And that's about all we're going to talk about that one on stream because, yeah, that's, yeah, they got some on that one. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? I am trying to figure out what I need to ditch. Ah. Okay, I need to.
Honor to you, my friend.
That's drinks, raw food, cooked food. Excuse me. Oh. Never fails. I'm going around trying to do something. For some reason, Sophia is like likes to get up close. I get out of the door, turn around.
Oh, hi. Cool, I was getting bored. Hey. No, I don't want all the heavy shit. Okay, fine.
Huh, okay. Okay, so go ahead and give her her boots back.
Okay, see ya. Have you ever thought of adventuring in lingerie, or was that just me?
Okay, this is a little bit of a thing. Hannah's follow distance is a little far back. Why, I'm not entirely sure. Sophia is a completely standalone character. She actually has some rather advanced AI.
So you can enchant stuff, huh?
She's kind of like the Serena. Is it Serena?
I spent some time at the College of Winterhold, but come to think of it, that was a disaster, so maybe not.
She is capable of interacting with certain NPCs. Like, if we take her into town, every time, like, Nazim says something to you, she will talk shit back to him. That's what I was gonna do. Eventually, I'll remember what the hell I was trying to do and actually get, you know, things disenchanted, enchanted, and set up ready to go and actually get out of the house and actually be able to go somewhere. Ooh, here we go.
I know Sophia pretends not to, but I think she fantasizes about us. All of us. Wearing nothing.
What is on your mind? Okay, let us see what we have.
Okay, so if I go down and give him. Ooh, very stylish.
What is yours is mine.
Personally, I think I need to have some actual like armor on him because like we get into a fight, he's basically just running around in a bathrobe.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Well, cool thing about Inigo, he is actually an advanced AI package. He will actually interact with your kids. He's also got a long drawn-out quest line.
What's on your mind? Sure, what's on your mind?
All the guards stare. Even the girls.
Sophia, how do you feel right now?
That's what I like about you. You actually care how I feel and take the time to ask me. Yes, let's go.
Sophia has a few dialogue options, but the thing is, I've also got a follower thing. The fuck else was I gonna do? Before I go in and out of the house again one more fucking time. Okay.
Oh, hi.
I think the Elysium Estate has a bust you can put the Grey Cowl on. Because I know there's not one here.
Are we there yet? We've been walking everywhere and my feet are making me want to murder a dancer.
Okay, Nordic crossbow, I'm going to go ahead and store that because... excuse me, the ebony crossbow I've got is actually better. And I don't have a weapon right down here.
Ever get the urge to step Jason?
Yeah, I would definitely recommend getting Sophia. Huh, okay. Excuse me.
Hey, if you're going
crap.
to stare at my tits, be prepared to motorboat.
That's just like my real life situation. I have nowhere to put anything.
I am in your way.
I believe Sophia is actually a marryable character, and I think something goofy happens when you do that.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Getting some crab cakes.
Oh, steady.
Personally, I don't think I've ever actually managed to get my relationship status with Sophia far enough along to actually do that. Yeah, if you want to actually end up romancing Sophia, you have to have a certain level of affinity with her, and I don't actually know how that calculates that. I think it may just be like how much time you spend with her, or like how many different places you take her.
Have you ever thought of venturing blind or was that just then? I know Sophia pretends not to,
Okay, so go figure. Get into town, it is the middle of the night and raining. Yeah, it's like, even if you don't romance Sophia, she's actually still really funny to take around, because she's always got something goofy to say. So yeah, basically, when it comes to, like, Sophia and Inigo, I don't know if you can get Sophia on, like, the Creation Club, but I do know you can get Inigo.
If I keep thinking forbidden ketchup when we kill bandits, does that mean something?
Try not to step into the hearth.
Are we there yet? We've been walking everywhere and my feet are making me want to murder a dancer.
And it's still raining.
Nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. For dragon attacks, well, then it'd be a difference.
Okay, I want to talk to the blacksmith, I think.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
Got some good pieces, the finest weapons and armor.
Okay, so I got way more ammo than I possibly need. Okay, go ahead and sell those off. I want to hang on to this one for the collection.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay, so this is part of Uniques. Normally, Valder's Lucky Dagger is just like a standard steel dagger. Here it is its own unique custom modification, or custom model.
I wonder why the Dunmer are called Dark Elves. Makes them sound really evil.
Have you met the finest weapons and armor?
Okay. That's an open shield. That's actually not bad.
Until next time.
Yeah, I don't think Sophia's on Creations, just because of the fact that she's a little raunchy sometimes. And she does like to take her clothes off.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, so we want to keep the staves, because these are actually quest rewards. Okay, I'm currently using a Daedric sword. And the Ebony War Axe is actually better than that. Where did I even get this sword? Thank you. Okay, so Ebony War Axe is... Okay. Don't sell these up because I don't use them. Flame cloak. Yeah. You know, every time you kill the Death Hounds, you get the Death Hound collar. I honestly don't think there's any reason to collect these things.
Do come back.
Oh,
Yeah, Sophia is part of the creations list. Yeah, by all means, definitely check her out.
If you have any questions. You look rather... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay. Rebites poison damage for 20 seconds. Sounds like a bad idea.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yep, never fails.
People have forgotten humor.
Everything's fine. I walk into the store, start talking to a merchant. All of a sudden it gets real awkward because I feel Sophia's hands on my butt.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Oh, are you lost? Your wife knows the way to the Jarl's quarters very well, apparently. You should ask her the next time she says she's going to hoe around the farm.
but I think she fantasizes about us. All of us. Wearing nothing.
I love how Sophia talks shit to him. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the Elysium Estate there is actually available on the Creations list. Creation Club. Well, like I said, I'm trying not to use it this playthrough just because of the fact that I tend to get a little stuck and use exclusively that one.
I know Sophia pretends not to, but I think she fantasizes about us. All of us. Wearing nothing.
My fur feels charged.
Yeah, you have to take care of a little bit of a nose issue there. Kind of a little coughing fit lately. Okay, so let's see. What was I going to store? That's right.
It's a fine day with you around.
Gotta get into my ingredient bag, and there's a button away.
Need something?
Mama!
Whoever.
Okay, so I kind of, much as I don't want to use the Elysium Estate for something like the dagger here, I think I might have to because there's an actual slot for display specifically for this.
Hey.
We drink to our youth, today's come and go. For the age of aggression is just.
Okay, I could have swore I had another safe in here.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. Our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day.
Okay, okay.
Your death we will drink and we'll sing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take all these notes that I don't need and just throw them into this chest. Okay, need to remember to sell those.
Which Ulfric Skyrim.
Okay, I thought that book might have actually give me a skill point or something. Okay, go ahead and store all of those. And there is one book, this one, that I'm going to store in here, because you need that in order to make the shoes.
I like living here. The lake is so pretty.
Okay, just remember, hit the dummy, not the pot.
We need a femboy maid to clean the house. Seriously.
Long life to you.
Okay, so potions. No, I'm just finishing up a cough drop. I know what to do. Okay, that's not overly revealing.
I'm not staring at your ass. I'm staring at your tits.
Have to be a little careful.
Did you need something, Mama?
This is one of the things about this particular outfit. There are two versions of this. One is this, and the other one is a little more revealing. I think all I need for the vampire armor is the leather.
Anyone else feel like getting some crack pics?
Okay, so that gives me an armor rating of 49.
What are you doing that for?
Okay, armor rating 49, but total weight is about 7-ish pounds, compared to about 10 pounds with all the other stuff. Oh. 8-pound underwear. But I'm rating 163. Okay. That pretty much settles that argument right there.
I know Sophia pretends not to, but I think she fantasizes about us. All of us. Wearing nothing.
Okay, now I know some of these have a shield notch for them. Ah, there we go. Okay, what the hell? Wait a minute. Leather. I grabbed all that leather. The leather and not good. Smacked in the knee by my daughter flailing wildly. Yes, we have spell tomes to sell. Potions look okay. Excuse me. Okay, I have way too many arrows.
Have you ever thought of adventuring in Lantery, or was that just me?
What do you need, my Thane?
Okay, so I do have a green soul gem in there, but...
Hey. Crab cakes would be good right about now.
Go ahead and stick that there for the time being. Okay. I think we are finally ready to leave the house. And now the question, where the hell am I going?
The other day, I was asleep, and I think Sophia was petting my butt.
Go ahead and take Yieldy Shoe Leather Express. Remember to every so often turn around and look behind me, make sure everybody's actually still there. Imperials got themselves a Stormcloak. Okay. Oh my god, these guys take forever.
Ain't this a surprise? Here.
loot. Haha! He literally took an arrow in the knee. If I can screenshot that. Guess not. Odd place for a random chest. At least the rain has stopped. Okay. Grab that. A couple of these.
You're lucky I have company, so I can do unspeakable things to your corpse.
Okay, so in order to get to this ritual site, we need to actually not go through there. We need to go through the gate.
My parents were funny people. I mean weird funny, not the haha kind.
Make sure we're going the right way. Maybe. Okay, and... Yep, go figure. We are missing an Inigo. Oh, there he is. Okay. This is one of the problems that you have with running around with too many followers at one time, trying to keep everybody together. Okay, follow the arrow. New guard discovered. Okay.
People say it shouldn't be made public, but I managed to get a free outfit out of it, so it can't be all that bad. I mean, it's not like you would leave me walking around naked the whole time.
Okay.
Shit, I just got a buggy feeling.
Okay, so this is not the right way. We need to go around.
Adventuring in lingerie, or was that just me?
Oh. Take all the way around. This path up here, then up this way. Okay. Alright, everybody good?
Are we there yet? We've been walking everywhere and my feet are making me want to murder again.
Okay, and this is one of the reasons why I left Hannah at home. Okay, we need to stand around for a little second, because the AI pathfinding tends to follow roads and doesn't really like to jump. Okay, they're still disappeared. That's not good. That's why, because they're stuck down here. And floating.
Oh, hi. Well, shit. I was having fun too.
Sorry, Hannah, but I need you to head back home. Here you go. Try not to bug out. And he's bugged. Okay, now he's moving.
Please. My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear, that map you have is special.
How so?
Let me show you. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this. Where are you, Inigo? There! See? I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh?
Alright, that's good.
No problem. I am always happy to help. All set?
Okay, are we moving?
I've never been afraid of
Alright.
the dark. In fact, sometimes I think the dark is afraid of me.
Where he legitimately had something to say. Okay, let's see. Where are we? Okay, should be around this rock up here. I think with most Bethesda games, at best, you're doing good with like 2 followers at a time. Odds you can end up getting like an entire conga line following behind you, but trying to keep everybody from glitching out and getting stuck in place. Can prove to be a bit of a headache. Oh, wait.
All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Bullshit.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again.
Dude, I really do not have time for this shit.
Don't you walk away from me.
I just kind of think it's funny when bandits try to mug you and they have absolutely no idea what they're getting themselves into. Oh yeah, Dogmeat was really bad about one, bugging out, 2, constantly being underfoot. Like the Fallout 3 version of Dogmeat was real bad. He had a bad habit of being set to suicidal aggression, and would immediately, at the first sight of a super mutant with a minigun, run headfirst into it. Trying to bite its nuts. Well, you get mowed down. And then you have to reload your save from 3 hours ago because you forgot. And Fallout 3, before they released, I think it was Broken Steel, and the Puppies perk. Once Dogmeat was dead, he was permadead. So most people ended up kind of angrily save skimming the crap out of that. Okay, so we follow this down. Yeah, traveling with Flux was actually pretty easy because he was actually not looking to die. And decently armed. Keep forgetting that Big Blast is one of the things that Dawnbreaker does. Yeah, let's see. Fallout 3, my main followers were like Dogmeat and Karen, Sharon. Conjure Zombie. Are they out there for you kids? Oh, it didn't.
I want your honest opinion. What do you think about my boobs? I mean, do they look the right size to you? Hey, stop looking at me like that, you pervert! What's on your mind?
Hold on to this.
Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
That's another really nice thing about having Sophia in your party. She has unlimited storage. So you can just go ahead and loot all this crap.
Let's not hang around.
Okay, Necromancer's Journal. Okay, that's not too dense. Okay, give me 1 second here. You just stretch and take care of a little bit of a nose issue real quick. Okay. Third of Sunset, 40201. Let's make sure I've actually got audio. Okay, we're good. Alright, an apprentice of mine recently discovered an ancient tome in a forgotten cavern during a gathering expedition. This tome was like nothing I've seen in a very long time. I believe it's a conjuration spell of some sort, but I can't be certain. I'd like to spend some time deciphering this. It could be quite valuable to us. Okay. 15 days later. I've spent the last several weeks working tirelessly to decipher this ancient tome. It's just as I suspected, it is indeed a conjuration spell. However, the creature summoned is especially vicious. An undead zombie of wonderfully putrid potency that appears to be much more active in late night hours. Not stopping now, I plan to create a more powerful version of this spell. As Moonball as my witness, I shall have a zombie horde at my command before long. Ooh. From Sun's Height to Last Seed, so possibly several months later. I think it prepared me for the power I'm about to wield. Full of my training has been for this moment. Soon my apprentices and I shall perform a ritual, likes which has not been seen in centuries, and bring forth an undead army, powerful and willing to do my bidding. Its power will radiate across Skyrim, bringing forth waves of undead from the darkness. The time is at hand. Okay, so I'm guessing he stood on this. And did this. Only to somehow have it backfire horrifically. Well, I think I may have figured out what happened. 1, 2, 3, 4. If they all started casting that spell again and again and again, that would explain the huge horde, which then proceeded to get unstable. At which point their zombie army ended up turning on them. Okay, so basically they thought they were being intelligent and then all died due to lack of brain. So we head back up the hill. South Fringe Sanctum. Yeah, I started thinking about Fallout 3 running around with Sharon. You had to give him ammunition because he used an auto shotgun, but problem is, he would burn through all of the ammo you gave him because he'd shoot shit 5 times after it was dead.
Is someone there?
Never fails. I'm standing here and all of a sudden, end up getting poked in the butt. It's Sophia.
Sleeping is so much fun. The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than skooma. Alright, Yeah, now's not the time for talking.
Huh. Well, our arrow can stay stuck in the dirt.
It's gonna cost you.
Okay, I already got the thing out of him. That. There you go. Damn it. And we're rolling in like a lunatic. Okay, that's the reason why I couldn't actually do anything to her, because she has something special about her. Okay. I'm running through here. Here I was hoping this guy was maybe a friendly. Nope.
What's on your mind?
Okay, too much stuff.
Huh. You're no fun.
Ancient Nord armor. Okay.
I rather enjoyed our little chat.
Ah, I already know that. Okay.
Thanks for getting me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and left me for dead down here. Nobody lasts too long with the spiders. Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it. I'm too weak right now. Between the spiders and the coven, I'd be dead before escaping the cave.
So how you plan on getting out?
Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
Okay, well, it should be clear. Wait a minute. Let me make sure.
Until next time.
Okay. So that was our initial point of entry. Which means I do believe the coast is clear.
I'm feeling better. But Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks.
Okay.
Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
Should be pretty clear.
Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
Go ahead and follow her out just to be on the safe side. Alright, we did a good deed, I think. Okay, now. Let's make sure she actually gets out of the cave. Okay, everybody staying clear.
Yes? Bashnag's Circle of Mages. Well, they live here. They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome.
So, Necromancer?
I am, and I don't want to hear your moral judgments about it either. I wouldn't have had to study in secret in the old days. Until next time.
Okay, there we go. Possible slight pathfinding fail. Okay, so it's kind of funny. I think that, technically speaking, lore-wise, Necromancy was only actually illegal in Cyrodiil. College of Winterhold actually was okay with studying it, as long as you didn't end up like using your classmates as test subjects. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so a lot of dead guys off of that, which means a lot of loot.
Let me guess. Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
Okay, gonna grab all of it.
I enjoyed a little chat.
I don't claim, blades, helmets.
Grab all the loot and then render the local blacksmith completely bankrupt. Okay, got a bunch of iron shit. I'm gonna take out of the ancient Nord armor because for some reason I can never seem to find a full set of this. do is like one of the harder sets to find.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Yes, take a good look around so you don't end up with a broken fucking shin.
Everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Just
It's like, you know,
stunning view.
every time you walk in here,
I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at.
if you're not paying attention, this thing is going to go straight into your leg.
I bet you could get a good price for those jobs.
If you're really in a hurry, you will end up toppling and possibly getting a candlestick in your butt.
I work for Bellaford at the general goods store.
Yeah, but it is really convenient having the Elysium stay right there. Problem is, again, I'm going to be using that one to the neglect of all others. Which is why I'm trying to avoid using it this time. I actually forgot I had it loaded on this playthrough, so... Oops.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Okay, back to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
It's kind of funny. I remember watching a couple people's playthroughs of Resident Evil 9, and it's always that first hallway in the care center when they meet the monster. It's funny how many people will immediately turn around and like run straight into the door, or like the door jam. Like you're in the hallway, you're supposed to turn to the right and haul ass, right? You have no idea how many people turn to the left completely around, ran into the wall behind them, the door jammed, the door itself.
Got to thinking. Beyond the Dragonborn. Good to see you.
Oh shit. Give me your gizzard. One less dragon.
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
It may be dead now. But where did it come from?
Now that is a good question.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Okay, here's hoping everybody's not getting stuck.
I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
It's like I haven't heard that one before.
Alright, Moth, come here. Come here. Got it. I think the elk does not know where to be. It's like never fails. There's always like one critter that likes to get stuck there. Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
So you're pretty good at using a weapon with both hands. Then again, I heard you only like handling big weapons.
Ahem.
Oh,
And of course, if he doesn't care.
I know Sophia pretends not to, but I think she fantasizes about us. All of us.
Okay. Apparently I have not been crafting enough stuff. Okay, hang on. I have the Wabbit, which means I finished that, but for some reason I still have Pelagius's hip bone. I don't know why I have Pelagius's hip bone, but I still have it. Okay, what else do I still have? Okay, ancient armor. Okay, that I want on a mannequin, mannequin. I don't have a mannequin here. There we go.
Oh, did you need something?
Those in there. Okay. Let's see, weapons. Do they have anything? I don't think so. Crap. Iron battle axe, of course.
Crab cakes would be good right about now.
Was there something you wanted?
Hold on to this for a second.
But if I hurt my back, you'll be carrying me. I rather enjoyed our little chat. How many people does it take to screw a chandelier? I don't know, but it could be painful. You know, because you might fall and hurt yourself. Do you have something to say?
Yep, I want my shield back.
How about you with me instead? Damn it. That came out wrong. Let's not hang around then.
I was trying to get her to, kind of chill out a little bit on the, fireball in her palm, but she's just like, nah.
Dwarven centurions. Imagine if we could drive them and called it power armor.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, got all kinds of stuff over here. Some of these are going to be a little long-winded. Let's see here. Okay. So it's notes on bandits attacks. How long is this? Not bad, okay. Roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel where they decide, yes. They're all ill-equipped to deal with the ones such as this. Build strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Decided to say read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Bertelshin Pass. When they set upon us, they shout, "The Saints would like to browse your wares today." The routes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, or how cheap this one knows them to be. Then another said to go on his way, so it is. Get fought back while it has. From this one's coin purse, it is not worth a life. It's sort of another gang patrolling the roads further south, calling themselves the Seducers. Known for their menacing dark armor, Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They're known to camp along the road west of Fort Kostov. Someone will pay handsomely for any help or side fears, or any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. Okay, so we got two gangs with stolen Daedric armor, but specifically from the Shearing Isles.
Where do you want to go?
Right now, I want to go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady now.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I was actually thinking she was going to say something right there.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Yes, it was quite fun.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You know, when we first got in, heads were just rolling in the aisles.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay, thinking pretty good for that.
Pardon me.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding.
I don't get why people worship the gods. What have they ever done for us mere mortals? Nothing. I prayed for money, free booze, and more free booze, and did I get it? No. Instead, I got a hangover and a huge hole in my pocket where my money used to be.
So you've got exactly what you asked for. Okay, one of these manholes around here actually opens up and you can go in.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
Maybe it only unlocks when you actually get a certain quest to actually go through and find it.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Just where was that one? We need to find the thing that was about the creation quest under there. So on the plus side, they did manage to clean up the body. Okay, let's see. Flow Lighthouse. Huh. Okay, there is no easy way to get to that. Well, I mean, that's gonna have to be next time, because fire is up. It's time to wrap and get out of here. Alright then. Here. Okie dokie. Okay, so today was a little interesting because I didn't quite know exactly what I wanted to stream, so I put up a little bit of a impromptu poll of whether or not to do Skyrim or Tomb Raider. I actually did get more votes for Skyrim, plus I also figured out what was wrong with the mod. But, that said, I'll be back tomorrow, and I think I'm going to go ahead and start a Tomb Raider playthrough. The question now, though, is, do I want to just go ahead and start over with the original, what was it, 2016 Tomb Raider? Because I've got Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and I actually just finished a Tomb Raider playthrough, like the first one. But I was like already at the tail end of it, so I'm okay with starting over for the sake of like pulling a full series. We'll go ahead and I'll just go ahead and like make that little poll on the actual Discord as far as the live stream goes. So that said, don't know anything about Tomb Raider aside from the movie. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't even need a poll for that. I'll go ahead and start off with the original 2016 Tomb Raider. I was debating if I wanted to do like the original, like PlayStation 1 original Tomb Raiders because they just released all three of those. Yeah, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 as an epic freebie. Problem is, it uses the original PlayStation control scheme, and oh my god, it is god awful. It was iconic when it was released, but yeah, it's hard to play now. So we'll go ahead and do the 2016 reboot, and yeah, we'll just go ahead and start fresh. All right, so that's it. I am getting out of here. For watching, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. For watching the recording of this, your slogan still here. Again, thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. We'll see you all again. Hopefully with sans phlegm. Next time, we got to go. I'll quit talking to Nightbot. Thank you.